All right, here we go. What's up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle, and I primarily stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. What is up? This screen you see, that's my desktop. That's what I've mainly been playing lately. It's Enshrouded. But today we're actually going to check out a new game. It's one that has caught my eye a long time ago with the trailers. It's called Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. And it's a new action-adventure game. Kind of in the style of sort of some of the Sony action adventure games, but a little different, kind of Witcherish, but not exactly. But anyway, I thought we'd check it out today because I've really been looking forward to it. I don't think we're going to do a full playthrough of it because I just have too many games on my plate right now. But I thought at least we'd start it, do a good stream of it today, and that would give you guys a chance to see if you liked it or not. I had just started it, and then I saw that there was a driver update for my GPU, and so I did that. It black screened me, and then I restarted it. It says it's all good now. So let's go ahead and launch Banishers then, and see how it does. Yeah. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining. Whether you join live or later. So this is, by Focus Entertainment is the publisher. Don't Nod is the developer. They are known for Life is Strange, I believe. And then they did some other pretty well-known games. I don't remember now. Oh, Vampyr. Yeah. Was one which I didn't play. But they do a lot of different games. Oh, and they did this climbing game that was out recently called Jusant. So it's a little jittery right now, but apparently it was compiling shaders. So that's done now. I know this guy's name is Red. He's one of the two main antagonists. Chetty, what's up? Hey, GSX, it has been a while. Welcome back. Welcome in. So let's check out the options real quick. I am coming in cold. I haven't had a chance to check it out or play it or anything like that. So it looks like we are in normal difficulty. Choose if you want to automatically switch target. Your current target has been killed. Probably, although I'm probably not going to use lock-on at all because I hate lock-on. Aim assist, that's gamepad. We're using mouse, so that won't be on. Aim friction, threat indicator, display portraits. Yeah, we're going to leave all the HUD on because we don't know what the heck's going on. Mainly I wanted to check out the video. So we're in borderless 2560, 1440, maximum frame rate. VSync on, gamma 50%. So TAA, there is a DLSS. Let's see if we need it before we turn it on. Because a lot of these times with my 4090, I don't even need it. Motion blur always goes off. The graphics quality, we're going to go for very high. Hopefully that didn't turn everything else back on. Yeah, motion blur still off. Excellent. Doop, 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 doop. Shadows, everything good. Okay, I think we're cool. It's a little loud. Oh, we have to, no. There we go, apply. And audio, we're gonna turn this down a bit. Games tend to be loud. Go for 75%? Still seems loud. I think that's affecting it. It's hard to tell. All right, got set for headphones, controls. Hopefully we'll figure that out as we go along. The key bindings. Okay. Yeah. All right. We'll go ahead and look at this if we need help later. But let's go ahead and go back. And since I've never played before, this is going to be a new game. So again, for folks just coming in, I'm checking out a new game today called Banishers Ghost of New Eden because the trailer really caught my eye. It looked really cool. I like the vibe of it and the vibe of the main characters. Not promising to do a full playthrough. In fact, probably won't. Probably just check it out today because we got plenty of other stuff to do. Finish up, and there's a lot more games coming out, but wanted to at least check it out. It was supposed to come out today, but they actually they fooled me, and they came out a day early on yesterday when the embargo went down. So a lot of people have played it already on their channels, which was a dirty trick. I had it scheduled for today already, and I couldn't play yesterday. But let's go ahead and start a new game. So yeah, we're gonna go normal because I'm normal. And we'll see what it do. Yeah, so welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing good. Let's see how it starts.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
Subtitles look kind of big, but there was a setting for that. Looks good so far. Looks beautiful. So these are our protagonists. They're clearly a couple.
Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Antea.
Something's bothering
Or
you.
Antea.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Antea, we need to go. I need to be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living,
I guess that's his full name.
to the dead.
He's Scottish, clearly.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red,
Well, that's interesting.
the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror.
So it looks like Charles is dead. The Banishers
I,
are kind
Charles
of like
Davenport, should
witchers,
The haunting of New Eden scared me to death.
but they're only
I
for
dearly
ghosts.
wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
Yeah, so New Eden, it's a fictional place in New England. We're in 1695.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
Cannibals. Yeah, kind of like an exorcist. But I think the only monsters are ghosts. It looks beautiful. Is the volume good for you guys? Yeah, you can see their pores. It's hyper realistic.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
Volume's good? Thank you. Okay, so we are somebody. We're Antea right now.
I'm weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something.
She really
else that
follows the
worked.
mouse.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe.
Do you want me to make the
The dead
subtitles
don't
smaller?
linger.
Or is that a good size?
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
Right on. Thanks. This is where they teach us how to duck. W and E. Oh, okay, instead of C. Is there a crouch? No, that's not a crouch at all. Those are weapons. How do I put them away? I have no idea. Okay. Okay, E again. That's weird. It's, she can't jump. Space is like a back dodge. Cool looking weapons. Bunch of rats. What's this?
I think we can get through here.
Sure.
What do we
Let's
get?
go
Pyrite.
traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Okay. Gotta wait for him, maybe? Do I gotta
Looks
press
steady
E?
enough.
It's E. Everything's E. We're already shimmying through narrow places.
Watch out!
Okay.
Is it just me or are we not welcome here?
I don't think
Keep
I
going.
go through that
I'll find
way.
a way to meet up with you. Overeager apprentices.
Alright, so no jumpies. Can't just leap
I can
around.
break my way through here.
Oh, okay. We can destroy things. Maybe. Not those. Destroy this? No. What's breakable then? This? Ah. It's an E. That scar leading up into her white hair streak. I bet there's a good story how she got that. Indeed. That's definitely a battle scar. Father Jimbo. Hey, yo, can't stay because I'll probably play. I'm dropping a like and a view, hopefully. Right on. I am just going to do this one stream, Father Jimbo. We're just starting it. I'm probably not going to finish it unless we love it. Unless we love it. Is this an E? Okay, that's an E. Everything's E. But yeah, it looked like you thought you might like it. Oh, we got some combat already. So we can do heavy, light.
Too slow.
Too slow. Did we pick anything up? So that was, I know that was like a dodge. I'm not gonna lock on. You can't make me.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
It's weird fighting ghosts with a sword, but I'll do it. So we can't go up there. And they're mighty casual about it. But yeah, there was a haunting going on here that was beyond Charles Davenport's ken to deal with. Who apparently was like one of the best Banishers, so something really bad's happening. What did I get? I got some leather. Okay. It's weird how you can break some things you can't break others.
Ah, more wanderers.
How is he down there now?
Behind you!
Okay.
As easy as falling off a box. Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
Alright, we're not going down there either. Oh, hello. Can I dodge to the side? Oh, I can. Banishment. Attacking with your weapons fills the banish gauge. When the banish gauge is full, press E to banish your target. Okay.
Time to leave for good. You do not belong here.
Oh, press E. Woo! Look at that. And then, let's read that. A note, damp and bloody. Perhaps these words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date I cannot say. I know it is the month of June in the year 1695. I thought we would be safer in Providence. I thought we'd finally see the children again, and the golden wheat fields would ring with their laughter. Their mother now lies dead, and I shall join her soon. Something insidious walks the roads. Terrible spirits took us. New Eden is cursed. You who reads this now, I tell you, run. Okay. That is grim.
These people left New Eden Town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
So far, it reminds you of Hellblade, Senua's Saga. Yeah, I never played that. I've seen just some of the previews, or trailers, or whatever. Did we? Okay, so this was this guy's note. Definitely seems very corridor style. Oh, Alpha Wanderer. What did it say? Oh, okay. It's right click to I can use a decoction and I can banish. Boom. Okay, so there's no heavy with the left click. It's right click. There's a little leap forward with it. Is that her health that's down low? Oh yeah, it was. Okay. We'll find out if there's a point to breaking every box. Oh, my camera's over some of the UI? Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Let me wait till I get some UI again. Or here we go. I have to move myself with every game. I think I'm good now. I like that she's got a torch and a sword. Ooh.
That augurs badly for the case.
Hey, we're
Situation's worse
together
than you
again.
thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
So there's just ghosts everywhere, huh?
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do? When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible student a Banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching, if you're up for it.
Always.
Yeah, so not only are they lovers, but it's also like a master-apprentice sort of relationship, apparently. So without DLSS, I am hovering right about 60, dropping down to 50, slightly framey. Let's go ahead and turn DLSS on. So we're going to go ahead and turn that on, but we'll leave it on quality. And, because it seems like we need it. That takes us up to 84, 70, 62. Still dropping a bit.
A welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles.
Okay.
It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
And just options again real quick. Can I lock it at 60? Let's see. Max frame rate. Weird numbers. 55 or 82? What? I can't set this. Anything else? I don't want either one of those. I want 60. So I guess we'll just leave it unlimited. That's strange.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
I don't know.
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
All right, so I'm in an area of investigation. We have to look for the inn. So somebody's here, but we can't go in. Okay. Can't bother them. Well, there's a sign pointing to the inn. Inn Dock Ceremony Cemetery. Oop. Okay. Alright, I think it's up here. Look at all the spooky stuff happening on my compass.
This must be the inn.
Nope. Okay. Witcher meets Phasmophobia. Like you forgot the key to the house. Yeah, the atmosphere is cool. Doomsday has come. Alright, that's spooky. Which one's the inn? Not sure. Who's this?
I must take a moment by myself. Excuse me.
Okay. He's trying to go up the hill. So let's go up the hill. What do you think? Is that an inn? Probably not. It doesn't say inn. There's something here. Help ourselves to their money. Okay, that's locked. It must have been back down there. Nope. Here we go. Inn. That looks like an inn.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is cold, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I assumed...
Keep digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's
Selectmen.
left of us? Why is Charles not here?
Uh-oh.
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead.
He's dead.
When? How?
A terrible tragedy.
Not a very friendly
Though
bunch
our fate
either.
Sustains us. We are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
Okay. What do you think happened?
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists. and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
Demonologist.
The widow Davenport is at home and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but
$10 says he is the new big bad in town.
he preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
About the curse.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst.
So the cold is part of the
This
curse.
never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What caused it?
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes, our contract stands for Charles.
All right.
We should probably just get out of
For
here, man.
Charles.
This place sucks. I'm not feeling this place at all. That's a dumb question considering what's going on, but let's ask it anyway because it's here. Why is the town so empty?
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed.
Back to the boat.
Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Yeah, I got the heebie-jeebies, man.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather
Anywhere but here.
likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not.
Of course, it's through the
I
dark
believe
woods.
We must stand our ground.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
Yeah. Looks like you guys picked a bad spot. All right, let's ask this last question.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem, which is why you're here. We agreed it.
Which means he didn't figure anything
I
out.
shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
Heroic work all round.
Indeed it is, madam. Indeed it is. But we do it all the same, because we must. Aye. Because we must.
Sounds like he hasn't done anything but stick around. Which, I mean, you know, is heroic. I'd be gone.
Thank you. We have what
Through
we
the
need.
dark paths in the woods.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you
Sir
in the old
Garwin.
schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
It's the Four Horsemen. Alright, so we gotta meet Esther Davenport. Alright, do we need to look around for here for anything? Do some five fingering. Probably not appropriate. Ooh, something to read. Inn's owner notice. As announced at the last town hall, I hereby close the King's Arms Tavern, leaving the key to the select men. Never heard that, the select men. There shall be no ale sold nor drunk until the curse is lifted and I return. The storerooms are locked and so are the bedrooms. God bless. Charity Cruggett. Sounds like the demonologist might have stirred up some baddies. Maybe. If he did, he didn't admit it. He didn't admit it. Alright, so this place is closed. No beer, no rooms for you. Alright, let's go, Red. Alright, the compass indicates the direction and distance toward an objective.
Sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
No. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
The select men might have been the ones voluntold to stay. They're definitely the ones selected to die, yeah? Are we supposed to go? She gonna say she don't got time to talk to us?
Thick skin, right? We're sorry to disturb you.
It'll take more than you to
Oh, it's her.
disturb me. What do you want?
The lip syncing is not quite as good as the faces, but the faces make up for it.
So, the curse. What do you think is going on?
I think nothing much about it. I think folk sickened and the crops failed. I think folk went mad. And I know we found the Reverend dead.
What about the ghosts that are all over the place, though?
What of the governor? Anything I should know?
That useless clatwagger. With Davenport dead,
Give her
godly
lip
folk
sync a
look to the
pass.
lead.
She looks like she'd kick
Fairfax
your
Haskell
butt.
couldn't be happier. I pity he'll get them all killed.
Yeah, certainly.
What of the captain?
Now there's a man of worth. Without Saul Pennington, there'd be no town left at all. These last months have been hard on him.
Thick
I hope his
skin. What
metal
a name.
holds. If I had my way, he'd be coming with us. I don't give a rat's knacks for loyalty. The captain does.
All right.
What's your role here, if you don't mind me asking?
Lately, I do what needs doing when no one else will, weakened as they are by comfort and the curse. In normal times, I hunt. Now, though, it's cold enough to freeze the nankies off an horse, and the game rots as quick as you can get it home. You can't eat a ghost, can't skin it, can't sell it, so what'll be the use?
Hey, Nagisa. You played a bit earlier. This game is a weird mix between Souls-like and some adventure action storytelling RPG. It was pretty neat. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Also, hi. You just woke up? Good morning. Yeah, it's narrative-driven action adventure. Yeah, quite spooky.
I take it you intend to leave town.
Bloody right I do. New Eden is dying, and anyone who stays is dead or deranged.
Will you go alone?
I'll take my sister and anyone else who wishes. You may come too if you wish. You look like you can handle yourself.
Yeah, let's go.
There's no hope for New Eden then?
Not till the weather changes, and it don't look like changing.
Yeah, it's supposed to be June.
Well then, thank you for your help.
Aye.
We should go to Esther.
Okay, let's go to
The
Esther.
governor said that house stood above the docks.
I don't think she is, Sir Gawain. don't think she is. Everyone sounds Irish in this game. Well, he's definitely Scottish. We don't know where Antea grew up. But she's already stuck. It hit a bit of racism for being black. They stood up to that pretty well.
Antea, Red. Come in.
That's an interesting collar she has.
I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I think it's just a descriptor of her personality, Sir
Charles
Garwin.
kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
No answers and no husband. Oh my goodness.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
All right. Yeah, so 1695. There's not a whole lot of folks in, that have come over from Europe yet. They're just trying to establish things. So, yeah, there'd be the Native Americans, which at this point would be largely dying of disease from their encounter with the Europeans. And so I figure probably most of them are from England, right? This being New England. But, yeah.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse? It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
He's kind of sketch, huh?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain, too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart.
Thickskin
a fine
Newsmith.
hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
Ireland had the giant potato and food shortage famine thing that happened, which forced most to come to America at some point. Yes, there was that. It's funny because there was plenty of food, but England had it all locked up. So they only let them have potatoes. And then when the potatoes failed, they were kind of screwed. All right.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
All right.
May I be of any help?
Let's take a look around.
We'll find the way.
Tab. We have a hint. Ew. What's the hint? Also, she saw her husband's ghost as the hint. Okay. The intent is not obtained. The once joyful and educated good friend of Antea and Red is now a young widow who, she doesn't seem that young, but maybe she's just haggard, has lost her anchor and drifts unmoored on a sea of mourning. Oh, excuse me. Just had some tea. Hopefully that's going to wake me up. Also, we have a whole little thing here. We've got a map. We've got an inventory now, all of a sudden. Some of the junk I picked up. We have an evolution. Cannot access this now. Chronicles and haunting cases. We just have this one. Okay. Intriguing tale. Even such the allure. Of demystifying the unfolding of haunted happenings. Love how the story expands. Yeah. So we're going to be doing a lot of investigating here, and there's some very laden decisions I know we're going to have to make. Oh yeah, my face cam is. Look at that. Boink, boink, boink. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, Sir Godwin. I think I may have to restart it, huh? Blows an air horn in MP's ears. Yeah, that'll wake me up. Let me try do a hard restart of the camera. Let's see if that does it. Let's pull the USB and put it back in. You gonna turn back on? It's still showing my chair when I got up. Let me try something else here. Yeah, still acting strange. All right, let me try again. Let's leave it unplugged. Top right might be the best option for face. The problem is I'd be facing off camera or off screen. It's one of the rules of webcams is you want to be looking inward. Unless I flipped it. Oh. Okay, it got reconfigured. Still having issues. Maybe it's just in these screens that has issues. We'll see. What if I leave this? Yeah, if it keeps acting up, we might have to just be face camless. I don't know what else to do. So I guess we'll just have to put up for it for a minute. I'll try not to move my head too fast. But hopefully it'll clear up. I don't know what else to do. All right, I got to investigate the study, investigate the bedroom, as long as the game's looking good. Enshrouded map, when I pull it up, actually makes videos I watch on YouTube lag. Don't ask me how. Every time I pull the map up on Enshrouded, any videos on my second screen start to lag. It's fine to you? Okay. Yeah, you can see there's definitely some lag happening on it. But yeah, the game is the important part. So a bundle of letters from Charles, my dear sweet Esther. I was down and yet you were there to support me. You are an angel from heaven to help me in my dark mission. You are the light that guides me through the darkness of the invisible. Yet I feel so sorry for bringing you to this tortured land. You know well that things are not as they should be in New Eden, and I am sorry to have you by my side. For I fear for your life. I wish we could have found a quiet corner on this land there to raise our children, but I fear a curse. I think we should leave, or perhaps we should go ahead while I defend our home. Think about it, for I cannot bear the thought of darkness taking you away from me. Your love forever, Charles. Just pretend your face cam is possessed by ghosts and demons. That's what it is. Nice. Oh, yeah, so I should move myself over a little bit, huh? Boop. Maybe we'll put me here. Let's see, I might be able to go there. All right, let me select something else here. Yes, I'm possessed. All right, continue. Oh, lots of letters. Is this going to be a really reedy kind of game? Oh, more letters. My beloved Esther, how I long to hold you in my arms. The announcement of our marriage was to my heart as a delicacy on my palate, a sweet of which one cannot tire. Ooh, what a charmer. At last we shall be together and forever, until the days, many years from now, when we are old and at last death separates us, for only death can extinguish the love between us. And I'm sure that not even death can undo the tenderness I feel for you. I want everything to be perfect for our marriage, and I will make it so. I will write to you every day until that blessed moment when I can finally shed the weight of letters and tell you in person every day how I feel about you. So he definitely loved her. That's clear. I mean, we're supposed to think that he's a good dude.
The governor had a room prepared.
My sweet Esther, I can't tell you how much I long to get home. This work in the mystical Scottish Highlands is exciting. I can't argue with that, but I miss the sweetness of our home. However, and I know that the few months I have left away from your loving arms will be of great benefit to me. Through this experience, I will increase my knowledge, and all this I do to protect you from those dark worlds that swirl around us. It is your love and trust that pushes me into these mysterious entrenchments, that pushes me to do my best. It is for you that I do this, blah, 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 blah. Okay. He loves her.
The schoolhouse. Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
A letter from Eleanor Combs, dated November 1694. My dearest Charles, how delighted I was to read your words. It is always a pleasure to hear from you and know that you yourself and your beloved Esther are doing well. I have contacted our brothers in London, but unfortunately we could not find anything in our archives that matches the description of the events you have experienced in New Eden. Be that as it may, pestilence and never-ending winters are phenomena perhaps too broad for us to pinpoint the exact cause. I can give you no better answer, be it sorcery, the presence of an ichor, or something else entirely we cannot say. All I can do is invite you to continue your research and take note of all your observations. Our Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has so little presence in the new world. Any new information shall be precious indeed. Please stay safe, my son. Friend, yours truly, Eleanor Combs. It's funny how it moves a little bit with the mouse, but just a little bit. You can't turn it over or anything like that.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
So I don't think I can do anything here. I'll inspect. A new Scotch tune in G major by Henry Purcell. Okay.
Purcell? Could you find nothing better?
These
Nothing
days I
better.
lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left.
So when she's talking, you can't look at stuff. Esther, some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbors hold you in their hearts. I think that will just put us outside, right? Is that how we came in? Is there anything else here? So many things. A study of H. Purcell's Chuckany in G minor for strings by E. Davenport. Sadness and Interval, or a study of the Aeolian scale by Henrik Pietri. All right, so they bought all these little things with them.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
Okay. That's locked. I think that's how we came in. All right, there's an upstairs. And let's see where this goes.
There's more to learn here.
Oh, okay. I guess that was going to leave. Was this the study?
What? How pleasant to see these old familiar things from your house in London. That porcelain saw many a dinner turned lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I miss him because he could take care of this thing, man. Well, I guess he couldn't.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
A precious king from a chess set, protected by a glass dome. Okay.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me.
Okay.
Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
They said he was a reverend.
People as much as in God. He was a good man.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
This is a great big house, man, for them just getting established here. I want a big house like this. All right, there's a map. I'm trying to see how complete it is. There's definitely some stuff missing over here. They have not been. This part's pretty complete because they know all about that. Or maybe it's not missing, it's just misproportioned. Scribbled Bible verses, Job 7, 13, 15. When I say, my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints. Then thou scarest me with dreams and terrifiest me through visions, so that my soul chooseth strangling and death rather than my life. She comes to me in dreams. Well, you could buy a whole city if you went back in time with your current money. I'm sure the price of an RTX 4090 back in 1700 would buy you a giant mansion, probably a village. Yeah. Well, too bad it's all haunted. Is this still messing up? Yeah, it did. Oh, man. So sad. Yeah.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
Charles's notes. What do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of a doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions foreshadowing? Is someone behind this? Who is the real target and what caused this anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest, and this cannot perdure. So, yeah, the dreams had a big part of it. They're having nightmares. Or nightmare coming, but disquieting dreams at least.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Hint obtained. So... Okay, so he's worried about the influence it had on the settlers' dreams. Didn't we have a hint here before? Oh, wait, this is Charles now. Okay. So we had her. How do we get to her? Well, sure. Okay. Charles's notes. None on this side of the water and few on the other know that I came to New Eden as a minister in order to pursue a research into the New World on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. And what strangeness have I found? There are ghosts here, yes, old and innumerable, but they are quiet. I shall never say one word aloud, but I suspect there to be witches. And if I find one, I shall very much like to ask her for her story. Okay. Theological book from Charles's personal collection, Formicarius, by Johannes Nieder. Another theological book, Fortalicium Fidei, by Alfonso de Spina. Okay. How are we doing here? I think we got all this stuff, yeah? Except for this.
Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
I think that was everything in here. Then we're supposed to investigate the bedroom. Understand why Charles lingers. Silver brooch habitually worn by Charles Davenport, engraved with a distinctive three-hilted sword.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Oh, what did we take? Where do nightmares come from? I remember the teachings of my masters. May God bless their souls. Against the threatening unknown, when the common knowledge is not enough to understand the situation, the sagacious and pious man will wisely turn to the very roots of his art, the words, their meaning, and the power hidden in each of them. Nightmare has nothing to do with nocturnal female horse. Okay, as in the French chacomar of the German Nachtmar. Mare comes from 12th century Middle Dutch and means ghost or demon. A nightmare is not a puny fiend sneaking into the bedroom to suffocate the dreamers, but one of the rarest and most powerful spirit, defined by only its purpose to spread its insidious and unforgiving wrath upon any living soul it may reach. According to my research, no occultist ever successfully banished a nightmare. But why? Could a nightmare be more than a ghost? I'm afraid so. I remember a disturbing poem I read in England in my younger days about the terrifying abilities of such entity, supposedly able to penetrate the dreams of its targets, to influence their thoughts and perceptions and make them endure their worst fear, able even to bend the distance or alter time, creating tantalizing and personalized nightmare its victims can't hope to escape from. Such a petrifying concept. I pray God with all my heart and soul that this is not what has risen upon us. How would we then escape despair, death, and doom? I need more information. Where to find them? So he suspects it to be a nightmare, but not as in the dream, but is in a kind of spirit that is like a night ghost thing. Boo!
Piano's not the only thing you paid a pretty penny to shit.
Don't scare me, Lai. This is a spooky game.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Mm-hmm. Wahahaha. All right. My dearest sister, Charles is dead. So the unsent letter to Esther's sister. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happened as it was supposed to. I could not attend the burial, the shame of it. How I have failed my dear husband. I just could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died, there to see him buried. Lord, have mercy on us and guide our friends to us before it is too late. New Eden will not, that's us. New Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you who loved him so should know of his passing. Well, maybe that's why he hasn't left, because she didn't go to his funeral.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to
Say farewell. Doctor's note. 3 drops of lavender oil and chamomile infusion before sleep. Wintergreen to rub tween palms and behind the ears 3 times a day. If restlessness persists, use lemon balm. Evelyn.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found.
Oh, yeah, I was right. Esther Davenport did not properly bid her husband farewell and now suffers from it. And then, exhausted by her grief, Esther was unable to leave the house to attend her husband's burial. Okay. So that's what happened. Oh, okay, I see. Now we got all these, Charles and Esther. We still got to finish Charles, though. Yeah. Lo, children are an heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb is his reward. Psalm 127-3. All right, so we're supposed to go to the cemetery now, which is good. This was an awful lot of reading. Luckily, none of them were too long. All right, should we bid her farewell?
Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
Do you have bad dreams?
Has the curse brought with it nightmares?
Yes. I've had nightmares. I suspect we all have. Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams, that it had a use for us, that we needed to fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him. None respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
With all that's happened, how are you bearing up?
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him? Did I fail Charles?
None of this is your fault.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain, and that
You're not allowed to die.
Maybe he lingers
Against the
because you
rules.
suffer.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain. And we'll do what we can for Charles.
Okay.
We must make our way to the cemetery.
Please be careful, dear Antea.
Okay, so we gotta go visit the cemetery. I think this was the front door, eh? No, we can't leave that way. Can't leave this way.
What will you do for my Charles?
Uh-oh.
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
A scar.
You be alright?
I doubt it. But I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles, and help Charles we shall. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
Okay. So we can find the our next location on the map, which is apparently a semicolon. I do want to see. Let's save here. New save. Landfall. Oh, that's no. New. Oh, okay. I see. Well, we can delete one of these then. No. Just wanna. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna quit the game for a second. Yeah, we just saved. I want to see if that fixes my... Oh, it's totally frozen up, hasn't it? They remind you of the Wheel of Time series. They do have that sort of gravitas, don't they? All right. I'm going to restart the thing. I wonder how long my face cam's been frozen. I'm going to restart it while the game's off. Let's see that. Just 60 seconds or so. Well, that's no good. All right. And then... Still frozen. Here we go. How's that? Still bad. I wonder what's up with that. Let me get it adjusted right. Boop, boop. I wonder if I can turn down the frame rate on it. Doesn't look like I can. All right, it is what it is. If it continues to be a distraction, we'll just turn it off. It's too bad, though. I might just need to restart that computer, but I can't do that without stopping the stream. Just don't go lurching around the room. Don't get too animated. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, it's happened like once or twice before, but not much. Okay, yeah. Continue. All right, so there's something that's going to happen, and I know what it is because it's kind of like on the back of the box. You guys may not, so I'm not going to spoil it. And you know what? I'm just gonna turn the camera off because it's weird. So we're just gonna be face camless. Ooh, I'm a ghost. I've disappeared. Now I can make all kinds of funny faces with my face. You'll never know. Okay, that's getting farther away. That's probably why they told me to do my map. You're watching me while breeding pals? Perfect. Alright, so I'm going backwards. It's behind me. Okay, so I need to go down and around. I see. Because I can't just leap over things, probably. O'Reilly! Who is this streaming and what did they do with Monkey Puzzle? I'm a specter, man. I'm ethereal. What's up, O'Reilly? It's gonna play probably a single episode of this game, unless people love it. But I was really wanting to check it out. Ooh, we got ghosts. And we got something going on there.
A wisp.
A wisp?
So close to town.
Yeah, so this is like a... Let's check it out. Cemetery is closed by order of the governor. Alright. Now it's open. Oop, I'm trying to press E to slip through here. Right? There we go. Game was so scary I can't even show my face. Exactly.
Where are you leading me?
It was so scary it messed up my face cam. Space to dodge and press twice to roll. Dodge. Oh, we can roll on the floor.
More of you?
Alright. Tell me I can roll, I'll do it. I'll see the block. Nice. Alright. Ooh, what was that? Staggered me. It's weird fighting ghosts with a sword, but I'll take it. Alright, we can banish the next thing. And I can heal. Looks like my healing replenishes itself.
Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
Today is a special stream. You can only see Monkey if you have training as a Banisher ghost hunter. That's right. You have to find the clues. Where did Monkey Puzzle go? Let's read all the notes he left behind. That was a poor attempt to keep me out. Something shiny over here, something shiny over here. So we're going to be crafting herbal elixirs with all these things. What was that? Insight. As a banisher, you can feel places or objects that have been marked by ghosts. When in close proximity to these elements, your bane rings will be triggered and light up with an orange aura. Walk around to find the source. Mm-hmm. Okay, it happened... around here.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers.
Indeed.
Many dead in more recent years.
Don't scare me, bird. Alright, so my rings stopped shining, so it's not this way. Alright, I might be able to go down that way, but let's go back here. Yep. Indeed. About this way. Alright. Stop shining again.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
We get a little ritual. Reveal them, you must gather the necessary resources. We need seashore candles. Okay. We've got enough pyrite. So that's a yellow flower. Medium-sized plant with long, thin leaves and star-shaped petals. Composed of 5 yellow petals. Star-shaped flowers composed of 5 yellow petals. Grows close to water. Okay.
If I mix the stones I
What
found
about this?
earlier with seashore candle, that might do it.
Is that seashore candle? Striped wintergreen. Some more pyrite. I saw a flower down below in the area we didn't jump to. Whoa. Oh, here's Charles's grave.
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
He needs to make it up to you, man. How dare he go dying? Can we go down here? We can. Are you a seashore candle? Yes, you are. Oh, get some more. Can't go that way. Okay. Uh-oh.
I could beat you in my sleep.
Okay. Alright, we can't go back up this way. Can we go up here? Yes, we can. Alright, let's go do that ritual. Someone at least has been lighting candles at all the graves. Doll. Okay. Banishers can perform rituals. The nature of the site determines which ritual should be performed. Performing the ritual requires resources, even if you select an incorrect ritual. Okay. To reveal the memories, you will need a hearkening ritual. Thank you for that. I probably would have done make manifest, because I don't really know what hearkening means. Reveal an echo. Okay.
In each stain hides a story.
Glowing symbols on the ground.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Ooh, woman in
Who are
white.
you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely.
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Yikes.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
She killed him. Whoa. What a jerk.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
The woman in white. You wouldn't believe how many stories there are about people seeing a woman in a white dress in the woods. It means respond to my summon or call in the old-time language. Okay. Man, she messed him up. So we saw the murder. Charles's Bible, found half buried in the mud of the cemetery. It's opened at Job 7:13 through 15. Yeah, so we read these. My bed shall comfort me. When I say my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints. So don't go to bed, sleep on the couch. Usually when I fall asleep on the couch, I don't feel that great. Then thou scarest me with dreams and terrifiest me through visions, so that my soul chooseth strangling and death rather than my life. This tie is doused with the essence of Charles's ghost. After a closure performed by Antea, the bond between the ghost and the world would be severed for good. So the Bible is his tie to the world.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
Yeah, so we had a bunch of these things that said press tab. So, Charles. So we got all Charles's stuff. Charles tried to make the spirit manifest. He failed. Charles was worried about the influence the threatening spirit had on the settlers. Facing the terrifying entity threatening New Eden, Charles Davenport's heart gave out. Okay. She didn't properly bid him farewell. All right, so we've investigated all this stuff. We have to go back to his grave. Okay. I know it's the other way. I just wanted to look up here. Oop. Can we just jump down here? All right, where was his grave? It was up here, wasn't it? Okay, perform the ritual. So we're supposed to make him manifest, right? Yeah, using or knowing the tie that binds a ghost to the incarnate is generally necessary. Such a ritual may be channeled through compelling words, carving, or drawing of the Taurus constellation.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time.
What about Red? Wouldn't you want to get Red over here?
Has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you.
So that's supposed to be Taurus. Ooh. There's the candles.
Come on, Charles. Join me now.
No,
I know you're
she
here.
got a bunch of rings.
I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
What did you learn?
Before you died, you investigated the curse.
YouTube's now having an error.
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a Banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
Meeting house. How did it kill you?
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord, please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord, Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave, please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport. You have
You didn't
no
see that
reason
coming?
to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
So he was given a scent.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can't talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed.
Just stick together. I'd
Charles
say.
is at rest now. Antea, she gave him the care he needed.
Oh, look at the rain. She's trying to be tough, but she's feeling it.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases.
Yeah, I don't
the
fully
snow
know
away.
cannibals, but I think
It
there
warm,
is
and there is fresh
sort of a heaven or hell
The
thing.
sheets are cleaned and pressed.
She
and
says she
fettered.
doesn't know where he
Nothing
is.
can ever be the matter.
But
You're
she
right.
did call it an ascent.
He's at peace. And you deserve to rest.
So even though he was Christian, I don't know that she is. She didn't say if she's sending him to heaven or whatever. We're both jogging. Doesn't seem to fit the moment too well, but she's running. I don't know, maybe she just wants to get inside. I would too.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse.
Can't stay out
Good
with
night,
ghosts
Esther.
around, no.
I'm glad you are here.
Get inside,
Both
quick.
of you. We need you.
Do we need to talk anymore?
Good night, my dear.
Okay, can't go in, can we? Okay, this is the main house. Alright, now there's one part of the job done. Who this?
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name.
Duarte.
May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte, you came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you. Oh, right. Well,
Oh my.
I hope I'm wrong.
So
Let's see the
patronizing.
missile, or I was last time I looked.
Oh my goodness. Oh, she's a vendor.
What can you tell me about the town meeting house?
The minister closed it down. Said it
What?
was dangerous. Imagine. Worship is dangerous now.
Music is
Do you remember
a
when
little loud
and
on top
why?
of this.
The when is difficult to say. I admit I've lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
What can you tell me about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best banisher there is. Can you lift the curse?
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
It may seem like an odd question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in the store. Coins fall from the ceiling, only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps. The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone. There. Aren't you glad you asked?
Well, that excuses her bad behavior a little bit if you're that tormented.
Tell me about your store.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress? That's about all we have left. You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose
Yeah,
beneath it
that
all,
dream
I'm
was
optimist,
pretty intense, wasn't it?
and that makes me a fool.
A very good day to you, madame.
You're optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools?
It's a lovely combo. Why is she just staring at her boarded up door? I'm not sure. Alright, should we talk to this guy too?
Good day, sir.
You'll be one of Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
The close-ups with the
I'm
faces
dead,
are
what
so
day?
intense.
You may meet Red McWraith about
You
the
like her?
place.
Hugh Bachelor. The
She's
governor
not
had me
fake, that's
prepare
for
the
sure.
Schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
About the curse.
What can you tell me about the curse?
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead. if
Scrutinized?
His servants remain humble and true.
We're being scrutinized.
Do I detect a note of disapproval, Mr. Bachelor? I was hoping for a warmer welcome.
Oh, I don't doubt your honesty, nor your will to fight the devil. But we have prayed for salvation. And, madam, without wishing to offend, you are no angel.
Do you have bad dreams, Mr. Bachelor?
You don't want to hear about those.
Try me.
In my sleep, chanting demons defile our precious meeting house and burn it to the ground. Two poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman, screaming oaths and curses in strange tongues. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see the meeting house still standing.
So it's the meeting house again.
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
I did know that. To his shame, the late minister ended services and closed the meeting house. No wonder we are where we are.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
You're not praying hard enough.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
I don't know. The woman
I
in
shall
white
not
didn't
wish you
seem
luck.
too concerned about his
I shall
Bible.
wish you salvation.
Schoolhouse. Apparently there are other places beyond this, so this initial grimness isn't going to be the whole thing. This part of the town is closed by the governor's decree. That means don't go there. The garden is messed up. You think it was a local witch that was burned? Somebody who is quite upset. Definitely seemed to have it in for good old Charles. All these materials, I wonder how much more crafting we're gonna have to do. Are these all for like whatchamacallit, rituals? It's gonna be a prompt to sit here or something, right? Or rest. There it is. Nope. Can't seem to grab it. Can I talk to him? Let me sit down. Boing. Come on. There we go. Put down your weapons. Oh, he's got a mouth harp. That's what it is. I thought that was part of the soundtrack.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But?
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
Were you really about to banish Charles?
That wasn't Charles. That was the ghost of Charles.
Charles Davenport. Our oldest friend, the man who brought us together.
Our friend is dead. His ghost was a danger to his wife.
So is your ghost not your spirit?
Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
She's cold. Yeah. She's definitely been through some stuff. So I have a feeling that her history has had this. And there's some rules here we're learning. Like, ghosts just aren't like the spirits of people, apparently. There's these rules of they steal essence from the living and, you know, life for the living and death for the dead thing.
We are banishers. We end suffering.
And
for those
she's
who
trying to
live.
get that across
We bring closure
to
those
Red.
who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't, eh?
It's a bit of foreshadowing going on here. And then I'd kill you again. So she was about to banish him, and instead he influenced her to do ascent. So we apparently don't know the difference between banishing and ascent yet. I guess that's sort of the up and the down. Let's not give her the harsher line. Let's give her the sweeter line, I think. She's already feeling harsh enough.
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
I think Charles was right. This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for Banishers.
And killed him.
We'll see tomorrow.
So that's reason for caution.
Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
No real bed, huh? Some furs on the floor.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther.
Poor you two. Yeah, don't make her a monster. Whoa, they're having the nightmares now. Oh, they took the beds when they fled. Oh boy. Look, they just started the survival crafting journey. All they can make her sleeping bags.
She says I'm the reckless one.
They don't have the Engram for beds yet. For simple bed. That was a nasty dream. Alright, find Antea.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
We hope not. Oh, we're supposed to go to the meeting house. Well, crap. Where is it? Why can't you just press M? You have to press semicolon. Alright, I gotta take the first right. She slipped out like a commando. Without saying what it is, how many of you guys know what's about to happen?
Antea?
It's not a secret. It's in the trailer. It's kind of the setup for the beginning of the game, even though it's taking a while to get there. Just yes or
Why
no.
would you go up there alone?
Are we going that way? I believe so. Yes. You have no idea? Okay, I won't say.
I'm hoping. Antea?
Hey, Glitch. You don't either? Okay. No idea.
Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you?
I guess you don't really get stuff from these necessarily, huh? What are all these random specters? Oh, you know, I just realized this is the first time we've played as him. Oh, we got an alpha. try a parry. That's just a block. Let's try a parry. Too soon. Just gotta wait more last minute to actually parry. You love that the slashes disturb their mists? Yeah, it must be a special... Why is she singing spooky stuff?
See how they run. We blind mice. See how they run. See how they...
That was spooky.
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
Why did she go there alone? Is she blinded?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
Will you slay the righteous?
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Housepose. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
Why is he just standing there? Bro, she's the boss. Boss lady ghost. She destroyed everything. Oh boy, boss fight.
Betrayer!
Oh.
I believe you failed! Again!
We are not your enemy.
Oh god, there's more. Ouch.
Your lover will betray you too!
Okay, I should try not to get hit.
We only wish to speak with you.
Oh god. It's weird that I can't block with right click.
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
We are not your enemy.
It's like my last health potion. I think I've messed this up.
Your lover will betray you too!
It's hard to dodge.
We
want to help?
Oh. That's rough. Alright, we're gonna have to get used to this. She was never there. That particular ghost demon lure people with their worst fears and nightmares, so guess what just happened? Oh.
See how they run.
So this is his nightmare.
3 blind mice. See how they run. See how they...
Yeah, you gotta do this whole bit again, huh? Let's skip.
He will suffer like I do! There's no need to fight!
You don't understand, do you?
She kind of goes right through my blocks.
You too will be consumed.
We want to help.
Okay, we're not playing this time.
I can barely feel a thing. Betrayer, I believe you failed.
I'm trying to heal. Yep. There's a mix of Souls-like and storytelling. Yeah. You might not be her enemy, but she's yours. Yeah.
3 blind mice. See how
Hey,
they
bum.
run.
It's got some Souls-like fighting, for sure. But it's a narrative-driven action adventure.
Betrayer, I believe you failed. Again.
But there's rolling
Want to help?
and different combos and stuff. Man, she's hitting me.
You don't understand, do you? Betrayer, I believe you failed. Again.
We are not your enemy.
I don't think I have a stamina bar. And they got aim though.
He will suffer like I do.
We want to help.
What am I supposed to do? E? Oh, banish. I'm trying. There we go. Alright, we weren't supposed to fully kill her. Oh, ouch. Let me move. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to skip that.
Made a diamond from his
Oops.
grief, then buried it in his heart.
You wonder why she's calling him betrayer if it's just a
The
generic
weight
thing?
of his failure dragged him down.
Alright, I didn't mean to skip that bit. I thought I was supposed to hold to
Outside
save
time,
myself.
Drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
And that's the title screen. Dang. I just skipped a lot? Okay, we'll have to go back.
Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters.
It looks like that
Out
white
beyond
arrow
the
on your
black veil
character's
of
side
death.
turns red when the enemy sends
Something
an attack
heard
your
his
way.
cries
I didn't even see the
and
arrow.
reached for
Okay.
him.
Alright, let's see. Let's... Can we load? Yeah, we can load here. Alright, let's do that. Oh, it did all these. That's the checkpoint. We're going to go all the way back to there. Yeah. Alright. We won't skip. I thought it was one of those things where then when they have you in the grasp, Oh, I'm all the way back to here. Let's do here, maybe?
Three blind
There we go.
mice. Three
Yeah, where you had to do
blind-
something to break their grip.
Three blind mice. See how they run. See how they.
We want to skip this, though.
You will suffer like I do!
Where's the little arrows?
There's no need to fight.
Oh, those. I see. And it goes orange. Oh, that was a jump attack. How did I do that?
You will suffer like I do!
Ouch. Okay. Well. Oh my. That's a cool scene, though. It did look like a QTE, yeah.
If you laid a finger on her... You what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Retribution? For what?
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal.
This woman needs therapy.
I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
Oh my. We did miss a lot. What'd it be?
Will you come to her aid now when all is lost?
Oh.
If you do, I'll be waiting.
So heavy. A nightmare that had some.
The icy
was
ocean made a
traumatized.
diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down.
Dropped him in the ocean. Poor Antea. Man, that was a
Outside time,
quick
drowning in
quick
the dream,
ending.
He spoke her name.
Jay. Yes. You are. Although
Take
this
me
was all sort of
instead,
the setup
he
for the rest of the game.
soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Oh my. Did you miss the whole game? No. You missed the beginning setup of the game.
Let her go. Take me instead.
Stream over.
Let her go.
Yeah, that was just the beginning title credit. Well, yeah, if you didn't get it, the entity basically makes everyone in the village witness their worst nightmare and fears at night when they sleep and torment them with, yeah. Yeah, they've definitely got some trauma they need to work out. Trying to work it out through everybody else.
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weeks?
The face cam was acting up, Jay. It was freezing and stuttering and stuff. I tried to fix it a few times, but I gave up. It was being too distracting.
She's dead.
But I'm a specter. You have to be a banisher to see me.
And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but
I'll explain in a minute how we got to this point.
I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
Witch. I go by Seeker.
I mean, fancy undercut envy?
Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
How many specters could a speculator spec if a specter could speculate specs? A speculator would spec as many specs as a speculator could spec if a speculator could spec specs.
Ceridian. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian. She's too old to be from anywhere in particular, and while, yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through her. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He's trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
This isn't what I wanted. It was kind of a dumb thing to say.
Do not know me. Easy said. Harder done.
What comes easy in life tends not to matter. It's the hard stuff that counts.
I like
You've a
this
hole in
seeker.
you, a yawning.
Can she come with?
Grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Man, the whole thing, how they got split up in the beginning.
Why do you hate me?
I serve my mistress. She bids me help you, so I help you. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now.
No, if we're done
Rest.
with ghosts, it would be game
Why ever
over.
my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if or when I need to?
Maya marshes. Great big swamps, other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again, then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
He's not allowed to watch?
The hell?
And something spooky's going on over there. That's a fancy torch. Death to the dead. Quest completed. Yeah, so we knew she was going to die. That was, if you read the just the description in the Steam thing, this was just the setup for that. But it's not as simple as that. There's going to be a lot of choices we have to make about that, and it will really change a lot about how we play the game. But yeah, if you watch the trailers or anything, we knew that was happening. So that was the opening. But basically, Jay and other folks who may have just come in, Red and his partner Antea, who was sort of the master, he's the apprentice, but they're also lovers, are banishers, and so they deal with ghosts. Kind of like witchers, but ghost specific. I don't think there's other monsters. And so they came to this fictional New England town called New Eden in order to get rid of... they were called there by their friend Charles, who was... they were dealing with a curse, a very strong haunting of this nightmare that we saw. And the nightmare got the better of them, and Antea is now dead.
Where am I?
Yeah. But there was a whole little thing of investigation, and we had to look at clues. And then when we encountered the ghost of Charles, we had to make a choice well, we weren't really given a choice in this case, but there was ascent and there was banishment. And the investigation, the narrative part, is sort of broken up by the combat, which is a little weird to have combat with a ghost, but, it's a game. Cool guys don't watch magic travel. It doesn't ring quite as well. Yeah, cool. It's like cool guys don't watch explosions, right? Oh, it doesn't ring quite as well as cool guys don't watch explosions. It's my first interaction with the game. Looks interesting, but not something I would like to play. Quite happy to watch you play. We were just going to check it out today, probably. I'll leave it up to you guys whether we continue it or not. It's my game plate is quite full already, but I wanted to check it out. I was very attracted to the trailer. I liked the vibe of it, and I just wanted to. It was supposed to come out today. They actually released it early, so it came out yesterday. But I wanted to at least check it out, let you guys see it, so that you could decide if you wanted to play it or not. The origin of Banishers. Exorcism and exorcism. From the old Greek root alimon, a wanderer, to the Latin exilo, an exiler, to the Frankish banjan, an exiler or banisher. The wandering exiler, the banisher. Depends on how good the narrative hooks. Helldivers 2? I don't think we're going to be playing Helldivers. People don't like it when I play shooters that much. In ancient Greece, there was okay, that is written weirdly, the Metrogyrtes, a cult of wandering beggar priests. From place to place went they, singing songs and banging drums that the spirits of the dead be calmed, or set free or exiled. This is how they did in honor of the long-dead Thracian magic Orpheus. He whose love for Eurydice was so powerful that he followed her through the land of the dead and into the abyss, won her freedom, and near brought her back. As the world grew, so too did the knowledge of these sons and daughters of Orpheus, but some did not embrace the new wisdom. They learned not and remained forever beggar priests. Through shapes and patterns seen and heard from antiquity to modern times, these wanderers used the hidden laws of the universe to open the gates and send the spirits of the dead away. To serve the living, the Banishers destroy the dead. But they know little. They have forgotten their parentage. They have lost touch with those who see the colors and shades of all the light and all the dark, the good and bad and everything, living and dead. Banishers have their uses, yes, as a hammer has its use when driven a nail must be. But the hammer does not care about the plank or the nail, nor does it understand it is made of the same wood and iron. The Banishers know nothing of the hem, for they are not and might never be one of us. They do not stand between the world of women and men and everlasting darkness. They do not minister to the dead so that the living may live. They do not know, for they are not witches. They are the children of Orpheus. They do not look back. All right. Oh, it is story heavy through the whole thing. It is definitely narrative driven, for sure. That I know. And a lot of the reviewers have said they like the story better than the combat.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
The combat was weird. There's different buttons that I'm used to. Right click, I probably could change the bindings, but right click as the heavy attack and then C as the block. It's pretty strange. Well, this is clearly magical. You like it so far? I'm a little further than that. Yeah, I mean, if we don't do it on stream, I'll likely finish it on my own when I have moments. But we're going to check it out now, at least. We've been going 2.5 hours. I'll probably go at least another hour and a half. So we shall see. There's still more setup. I know. I haven't watched anything. I'm going in blind, but just to get to the point where it's advertised, we're not there yet. What is this? I wish I could jump. We go over there. No. I don't play many of these corridor style games where you can't just go there. It's odd to me. No, this is New England in 1695. So it's a historical setting, even though the actual town is fictional. And of course, well, depending on your beliefs, the ghost bit is fictional.
Damn it. What am I doing here?
What are we doing here? And what's on the map? Oops. Can I move? Oh, WSD. So we're trying to go here. Where are we even now? I don't know. Yeah, it's very hallway-like, straight to the point kind of level design. There is some alternative routes you can take here and there with treasure, but not as much as you'd like. Yeah, I mean, you guys know I'm really used to open world games. But yeah, this is in that, like, sort of Sony console sort of style. Yeah, that looks like something for me to go through. I don't think there's a way up there. It is hard to get lost, for sure. You know I'm going to try to go places I can't. And then there are some, like, mats and stuff. Yeah, so I watched the trailer, I listened to a few reviews, but I haven't watched any gameplay. So I'm learning as with you guys right now. Oh, looks like we've got some bad doggos.
No, not the time.
They got a little dash, don't they? Oh, these are like spirit dogs or something. Threat indicator. The threat indicator points to enemies that are out of sight. The different colors indicate different behaviors. Red, incoming attack. Orange, incoming projectile. Green, incoming possession. Okay.
Leave me come on, you mongrels!
I'm gonna try. Oh, I saw that. I didn't know there was a third.
What you?
Can I banish it?
What the hell am I doing?
I got a skill point. Alright, what was that? Leather. Oh, how did we do a skill point? Inventory, Chronicles. I guess that would be evolution, yeah? It's locked right now. It's probably about to tell me. Can he starve himself to death? No, he doesn't need to eat. Hey, Hex. It does look like a good game. It's definitely a high quality, like, AA game. It's made by Don't Nod, who did Life is Strange, Jusant, and Vampyr.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
Alright, looks like we're meant to go that way, but there is a way to go this way. How you doing, Hex? Yeah, we're checking it out today. Seeing what we think. Oh, there's treasure. We just got through a very heavy opening. I don't know if you saw that bit, Hex. Ooh, pieces of 8. Yeah, a very heavy opening. Good character building, good voice acting. It's beautiful. Oh, this is the climby thing. Okay. Ooh, Alpha Wolf. Swing and a miss.
Leave me alone.
Get rid of that guy. Can I parry him? Oh yeah, I can.
Away with you.
Why? You don't know how long you're staying for the stream because you got a headache, so I'll definitely catch the VOD? Cool. No, you don't need to remind me to eat or drink. You do have to remind me to stay alive. Don't die, monkey, don't die.
What? Antea?
Level 3, skill point. Find Antea. Oh, the flashy things. Alright. We'll climb that. And we'll probably move on, but then there's also this way. Can we see the map? Yeah. Alright, it's supposed to go there. So let's go this other one first. You have to remind him to use the ultimate. Yes, I do have the ultimate, that banish. So you may have to remind me to use that. Monkey, you have an ultimate. Oh yeah. It builds up. As I beat things up. See, now it's ready again. But I don't need it for them. I do want to save it for the alphas if I can. There are a lot of things. Right, yeah, so this was a dead end. It was good to go this way. They're fake alphas. They don't glow with red dusty effect. No hot Cheetos. Yeah, I'm sorry you have a headache, Jay. You only have, what, 9 more days till moving day? I like how they tried to make the yellow paint look like lichen. She's speaking.
Oh, there. Antea. Oh, God.
Yeah, I prefer ibuprofen. Tylenol can be kind of toxic. Apparently, Tylenol plus an ibuprofen is super effective.
This isn't happening. This can't be happening. Antea? Call me to you.
Where am I?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
But I'm still gonna stop and collect leather and pyrite. Look at that. We can't even walk up that. Oh, now I can walk up that.
I'm here! Lead me to you! Spectres. Here. Atea, are you there?
Spectral dust. Seeing her in the waterfalls.
Damn it.
Yeah, hydrate is important.
Right here. My love. Right here. Tis you.
His rings are glowing.
No!
She's a ghost.
I have you.
You have me.
Come.
No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Where are you going?
Over here.
Over here. Yeah, I never saw a Hellblade. Oh, yeah. Hellblade 2. That's what you're saying. I thought you were saying the Helldivers.
I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you?
Yeah, it's very dark.
Where have you gone? Antea!
Yeah, I'll talk about it in a second once we're done connecting with her. But there's a conflict they're setting up here.
You need
some herbs, some rest. She's got a headache.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me.
Oh, she's hungry for essence. That essence that we've been picking up.
I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back.
Oh, his weak heart. I know.
The living
At least he's
should not
used
joke
to
with the
seeing
dead.
ghosts.
I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so she's dead, obviously. She's a ghost. And this sets up the conflict that was foreshadowed in the beginning that, you know, she was very hard about. That, you know, death is for the dead, living's for the living. And ghosts should be dealt with immediately. But now his partner, who he loves, is this ghost, right? So they're kind of going to break their vows of banishers if they're going to even hang out like this. He's supposed to just banish her or send her immediately. So they set up a real conflict just within our two protagonists.
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words?
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless, lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
She actually, her face looks a little softer and cuter than when she was alive. Oh, we should run away. Oh my. Or go back. Well, let's try to be brave, I guess.
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot, Antea.
Her voice echoes in a way his doesn't.
You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
Too bad you couldn't have been a little bit more organized in the beginning. Could I bring you back? Could I give you your assent?
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
And could I give you your assent?
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Oh, okay. Now we get our skill tree. Oh, this is Antaea's. Okay. Unveil. Antaea can allow Red to see the world from the other side of the veil. Actually, before I get into this, I just want to say that, so we can either have her ascend or we can reincarnate or bring her back to life. But either choice requires getting her body. So we can't do either yet. So we have to defeat the nightmare to do one or the other. Of course, the thing we want to do is bring her back to life. But apparently, that takes a lot of essence or something from living people. So we'd have to kill quite a lot of folks in order to do that. I don't know. Something to think about, because, I mean, in this game, we might just have to kill a certain amount of people anyway. So if we could use them to bring her back, it'd be interesting. I mean, it is a video game, so we could make choices here that we wouldn't otherwise make, but something to think about. Anyway, Antaea, oh, okay, these are the different ones. All right. So the center one, Antaea can allow Red to see the world from the other side of the veil and uncover ethereal elements such as spectral stains or webs. In combat, Antaea can deal increased damage to possessed corpses. So we have this one already, right? Okay. And then these are the abilities we can choose from. We have 2 points for her. Thank you, Sir Garwin. Must be the burden she doesn't have to carry anymore. That's why she looks lighter. Her demeanor just looks a little smilier, which is weird. All right, team assist. The 4th light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. Maximum decoction charges is increased by 1. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack. So these are him. This is Antaea, I guess. I heard she gets skills too. Oh, this is kind of cool. The light attacks get heavier with each one until you get hit. I kind of like that. More health is good. Perfect switch. Switch to Antaea right after a front dodge to trigger a melee attack that ignores resistance. Yeah. I think I want to go in this direction. I think I'm going to get the light attacks get heavier. Hey, cannibals! Just subscribed. Right on, cannibals. Good move. And the chimps get to dance. Alright, so we can get that. And then we get one other one. Oh, and we do more damage if we have more health. This one's interesting too. Right after a front dodge. So we dodge forward and switch to her. We'll have to figure that out. Alright, I think that's all our points. Oh, good night, cannibals. Right on. Well, have a good sleep. Thank you for subscribing. The story is wild so far, yeah. Look at her little blink over to him. Oh, it's because it's in fast motion, I see. Sped up time. He has an adoring ghost girlfriend. Upgrade your equipment. Shelters allow you to upgrade your equipment via the inventory menu. Also, we have evolution, fast travel, rest, inventory. Upgrading your equipment improves their bonuses but requires resources. You can access the upgrade menu by hovering over an equipment slot and pressing F. Okay. So we got... I forget how to pronounce his real name. Let's call him Red. So Saber and Firebane. And this is Saber and Firebane. Was that his and that's hers? Maybe? Oh, so blocking only blocks 85%. Got it. All right. Well, these look better. I don't know if we have these equipped, but let's look at the upgrades for those. So right now they're level 2. Common. Oh, but we need Scourge accretion. So we can't do it yet. Okay. Oops. How about this one? We need one more spectral dust. Okay. And what about decoction? Oh, we can do that. We can upgrade with the wild chervil and the leather. All right. Now we need translucent fiber to upgrade that. What about his outfit? Wanderer gear. I think I got these level 2 ones from buying it early access, or not early access, but pre-ordering. Chervil and lilac. Now we need the Scourge accretion again. Haven't got much sleep, so you're gonna call an early one too? All right. Have a good night, Sir Garwin. He's wishing all the ladies a wonderful, blessed Valentine's Day. Clever man. All right. Good night, Sir Garwin. Sleep well. Okay, so I think those are all the upgrades we can do. And then, can we choose which outfit we're wearing? Yeah. So basically, this is the level 2 outfit. I actually think this one might look better on him. And now that I've upgraded once, they're exactly the same. Oop. And then same these. guess those look slightly fancier. So we'll use those. Oh, we're gonna get a rifle. Okay. There's our attributes. We have no willpower. Oh, everybody's going to bed. Good night, Jay. Looking forward to the VOD. All right, y'all. Good night. Everybody sleep well. Okay. I wonder if this is working yet. No, it looks like it's still down for the count. It's probably going to take a restart or something. I'm not sure why it's doing that, but it's not playing right today. Okay, we've got to find an exit. Which way did we come in? I think we came up that way, right? We got to go this way. Indeed. Looking at the options real quick. Oh, there's a photo mode too. Wow. Key bindings. Why is map semicolon? Is something else bound to M? Let's see. I'm just seeing if there's any other M's here. I see no M's. Do you guys see an M? I do not. So let's do that. Okay, so map will now be M. And then block. Where's combat? I guess it can't be this because it's back all the time. What else is it supposed to be? Oh, is it the mouse button? Oh, I see. They have block as the bottom mouse button. It's heavy attack. Can I switch this to... I want that to be that. This key's already used. We want to set it anyway. Yes. Now that's unbound. So heavy attack, maybe we'll make that this mouse key, right? Yes. See how that works out. Oh wait, I want that to be that key. Okay, well, they're just putting it there. That's fine. This one, can we unbound it? No. And then dodge, we're gonna make that this mouse key. All right, so hopefully that works. I can... Heavy attack's gonna be on my mouse. That's dodge. I think that's better. And then... Yeah, so parry is down right click. We'll see if that works out. Hopefully I didn't mess anything up. But hopefully that's better.
On to New Eden.
So yeah, that's dodge.
We'll need provisions. Going for the
That's
basics.
heavy attack.
We'll manage. Together.
And that's dodge. Space is still dodge too.
What the hell happened here?
Looks like something dark. So odd for this game. Demonologist Note 1. 14th of September, during one of our explorations, one of these new lands on which we first set foot many years ago, Angerad and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave hidden beneath a waterfall where none will find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to it, as though the veil between the incarnate and the invisible was thin as the finest French silk. From the chamber emanated the power of the otherworld. Surely we thought this was a fine place for ritual experimentation. The cave was larger than we had at first thought, containing a multitude of galleries. Angerad and I decided to take young Shelley along with us to continue our exploration. Pleasant but ungifted, his father insisted that he train with experienced occultists. What a surprise it was when we found the mushrooms we needed for our ritual, growing on the walls. We set about collecting them while I drew the symbols and prepared the rituals. We felt our powers magnified tenfold. One page missing. 18th of September. Nagisa, all right, take care, MP. You're getting somewhat close to where I stopped, so I don't want spoilers. I mean, you're probably 20 minutes away. You're gonna go play yourself. All right, have fun, Nagisa, and thanks for coming and hanging out. The cave is vast and dangerous. I heard whispers in the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Belden nor Shelley can hear them, or so they say, but something lurks, I'm sure of it. Perhaps I'm wrong. Perhaps the fever I had some weeks ago yet lingers. Last night I caught young Shelley watching us sleep. He was talking to himself. It was unnerving. Right.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Trip out.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
Spectral web. Press E to remove spectral webs and reveal shrouded objects or places.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
And this.
Bloody demonologists and their shabby rituals.
I thought something profound was going to happen. Bloody demonologists, their shabby rituals. So yeah, we can do that. A lot of games have been doing this now, the kind of see two different worlds thing.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
As a ghost, Antea can unveil and interact with hidden spectral elements. So when in close proximity, your Bane rings will be triggered with a blue aura. And use Q to switch to her. Oh wow, so can we just press Q? So yeah, now we can play as either one of them and switch back and forth. Apparently she's got to have that blue bar full, which is like her essence. It's a treasure chest. All right. There was something we needed a little bit more spectral dust to upgrade. Yeah, we could just do it like that. And see, the world looks a little bit different from her eyes. She can see all the spectral stuff. Yeah, and that kind of sets up the premise for the rest of the game. Is basically we're now playing as both of them. And we can switch back and forth.
Again, Mina. Stay put.
We can fight them together.
So, one is supposed to be better at something than the other. So she's better against possessed corpses, and he's better against the actual spirits. So, you can do punch attacks with her, but it consumes spirit points. They were regenerated by Red's attacks. Yeah, a lot of other games have been starting to use that, but yeah, it really fits here. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, so now the spirit's out of the bag. And then we switch to Red.
Aye. I'm a bit of this. We did it. We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You'll get better. Things will get better.
So that takes a little coordination to switch between the two. It's cool. Which way are we going? So right is a question mark and left is where we want to go. So we're going to do the question mark.
I feel something close. I'm a bit of this. Something's here.
Hidden.
Demonologist note 2. A weight sits on my chest. The cave roof looms over me like a colossus. It is not like me. I will explore the cavernous depths. Angarad disagrees, fearing to fall into a crevice or some other fatal mishap. I reassured him that I am an experienced and capable explorer, as was my father before me. Shelley wishes to join the party. I don't trust the boy. I don't like the way he looks at me. He wishes to follow me into the depths, and something inside me screams no. 1 page missing. I sicken, my organs burn, my blood withers, I will die. Such is the price of knowledge, we occultists say, but I regret. If I had known what suffering awaited, I would have turned us back, doused us in the icy waterfall, and left, burying the cave deep in my memory. May the demonic effluvia from our rituals take them all.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
Mucking about. Alright, do we get all the things here? No, there's some more shiny mushroom shelf fungus. It's pretty cool switching back and forth to her. She looks neat. Spiritual necklace. Ooh, that was cool. Amulet rudimentary. Spirits can't get 10 spirit points. Spectral resistance. Okay. Are we wearing it? Has an upgrade available. Hoof fungus. All right, let's upgrade it. Oh, only at shelters. Okay. Oh, so we are wearing it. Okay, cool. No upgrading on the fly. Oof. Was there nothing in here? Oh, there we go. So she can gather materials too.
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
Alright, so animated corpses, that's her job. Oh, we should have attacked it sooner. And then this is his job. Okay.
They never learn, do they?
She block? She can't block. All she's got is the punchy punch.
Take that to your face.
This is her job. She can dodge. Got a bit of a blink. Oh, we were out of the blue stuff for her.
Bastard! The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
Okay.
Hunting gear. There might be a lodge nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Yeah, she can check things out that I can't. Now, if I'm her, can I do it? Probably not, huh? No, she just does it. I guess he could have got there this way. So the upgrading is your incentive to gather that, and when you need stuff for rituals and stuff like that. And me, I can't walk past any shiny and not grab it. It's just you can't ask that of me.
Yeah. Will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
I like that even though we know we're not supposed to be hanging out with a ghost, we can't do anything about it.
To the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left.
So we don't have to make that moral choice yet. Blaming the living. Never trust a banisher, for even their name is a lie. Banishers are not the helpful agents trying to protect the rightful from the devil. They do not ban the evil spirits back to hell. No, they make use of the most insidious and nefarious magic. Have you ever looked at their hands and forearms? decaying from the corruption of their black art? Have you ever read the despicable symbols they carve on the rings they always wear? Her voice is really familiar. You want to look up who did her voice acting? I like both the voice actors are very good. That is a good hook. Banishers are not different from any sorcerer or witch or devil worshipper, and they lie to the face of the just. They do not ban the evil. They subdue and tame the immortal soul, tainted or pure, dead or alive. Through their fancy words, they transvestite the truth of the Lord. I've never heard that used as a verb like that. Essence, they say, and residue and spectral stains and releasing and closing, lies, lies, lies. Do you not know what they call a blame? It's when they steal the soul of the rightful before enslaving it for one of their many sinful activities. So never trust a banisher, since each time you make a deal with one of them, you may be the next they deprive of their eternal soul if they decide to blame you for any reason they choose. From naming the enemy by Fear God Waterbury. His first name is Fear God. Yeah, clearly there would be a Christian reaction to them as banishers. The dark arts and all. Now, this area we're in is certainly less dreary than New Eden.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason.
The rain. Well, they kept him alive. And they were aware that the veil between the living and dead was very thin right now, so maybe they want our help to strengthen that.
I think I see a crossing over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me.
Not much. It's a pretty shabby looking bridge, at least from here.
Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
It's not her, but I feel she sounds a lot like the woman in the other game you play. The Drifter one? Which one is the Drifter one?
Creeping ivy.
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
You don't have the manifestation, the required manifestation unlocked as path for now. Oh, so we're going to have to be able to do a ritual later. So this is that, what do they call that, Metroidvania, when you can't access everything on the map right away? You have to go back later. The one where they talk funny. Oh, yeah, the Expanse, right? Oh, you thought she sounded like what's her face? Why can't I say it? Yeah, the lead from that one.
The bridge is out.
You saying she talks like a belter?
Strange. I see stains.
Interesting.
But not the usual kind.
Yeah, the Expanse.
There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
Interesting. So we can't go that way. have to descend down into the forest.
Over here. You can climb down.
Okay, so that means I should look over here first. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, so we need to get over here. That way is locked. This doesn't look very useful. They wouldn't lock us in there, though, would they? That's completed. What goes under?
I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it.
Okay, you can't do that. Why am I forgetting the name of the main character in the Expanse game? But yeah, I know who you're talking about. I think it's just the cadence of her speech.
Those stains.
Making it sound like a little bit like a belter.
Stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
Ends of the Earth, quest completed. Oh, you're sneaky.
Get back up.
Oh, God. Okay.
I'm right here.
Bloody mongrel. You bastard.
Okay, now it's driving me crazy. Kamina drummer. Yeah, played by Kara G. Kamina drummer.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I guess sometimes there's stuff. Oh yeah. Look at there's stuff there now too. Alright, let's go inside. You. Pestilent.
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else.
Why are there so many bugs in here?
You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
I don't think I want to eat your food,
Kind
buddy.
of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
What's in the box?
Of sorts. Red McCreath.
I don't think that was a box I could
I'm a
open.
banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
Unlike mine.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
Yeah, every wolf we fought so far has actually been a possessed corpse.
Winter? This is June.
Is it? Could have sworn it was... I'm sorry. On my own, I lose track of time.
And with your friend?
Oh. You met Ben, did you? He was just here, he was.
This guy's not right.
Just here.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! 'Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of 'em. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That... and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
You have started your first haunting case and must investigate the ghost that haunts Jacob Lind. Use the notification shortcut or open your haunting cases menu tab to follow this investigation. Okay. Can she interact with him? Oh, she can talk to him. I can read. Jacob's Bible, Genesis 9, and God blessed Noah and his sons and said unto them, be fruitful and multiply and replenish the earth. And the fear of you and the dread of you shall be upon every beast of the earth, and upon every fowl of the air, upon all that moveth upon the earth, and upon all the fishes of the sea. Into your hand are they delivered. Every moving thing that liveth shall be meat for you. Even as the green herb have I given you all things. But flesh with the life thereof, which is the blood thereof, shall ye not eat. And surely your blood of your lives will I require. At the hand of every beast will I require it. And at the hand of man, at the hand of every man's brother will I require the life of man. Whoso sheddeth man's blood, by man shall his blood be shed. For in the image of God made he man. Okay.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
There are maggots in the bed.
Can't check out the box. Sounds like the Bible. Definitely
Your
is.
meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
This sturdy rope is mainly used to descend safely from dangerous cliffs. Oh, okay, we get the rope.
Ben went out without a gun.
Ooh.
We're trappers,
I
not
wonder if
hunters.
this is where I get the rifle.
We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
Alright, have we learned anything yet? Haunting cases. Trappers. Flesh is weak. So the hint for Jacob is his friend Benedict Stoughton brings him food. And then... Oh, this is the ghost. Okay. Ghost spawns maggots in Jacob Lynn's hovel. Alright, so we need more clues. Looks like there's one this way.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him? And where did his friend go?
That looks mighty suspicious. I think we're gonna need to go in there. This whole area right now is like the compass has all that creepy stuff on it. Yeah, we have to investigate this whole area apparently. All right, let's check out in here. Look at that box. That's a spooky box. Okay. Spectral dust and witch stones. Ooh, hi. So she can't die. We can just run out of blue stuff to use her.
You're on your own here, Red.
You're done.
Alright, so that was just a chest. That was no clue. there was this other place. This is different, right? No, it's the same.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it. You might be able to drop down from here.
I don't want to.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown.
Oh, we got rope now.
I see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry, it'll affect your other senses too.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scots dragoon. It smells almost as bad.
I could show you the way. Just saying.
Just saying.
Wait, that's better. And a little terrifying.
Yeah, this way is locked, but there's something going on right there. Let's drink some water, guys. I got something in my throat. So weird. My face cam not working. I keep thinking that it's up, and then I remember it's not.
Something's here.
Hidden.
You can't go in there yet. That's not spooky at all. That's locked.
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites. Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff. They're vexed now.
Oh, hi. Nice parry.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Case was updated. Find Benedict Stoughton. Inspect the fog's origin. I wonder if those other places are unlocked now. We can go up here. That's back to where we started. Okay, that's locked still. This is not. But the clue we have to follow is down there. Oh, okay, this is the other way we could have gone down. What's up with those lights? We go in here now. We can.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Can we not pick this up? Oh, here we go. All right, that's just some goodies. Does this count as a shelter? Can we upgrade here? How do we do that? I'm not sure. We have a point. Take that. We got to do that. Inventory. What were we trying to upgrade next? Oh, the amulet? Okay, so this isn't a shelter. Alright, I guess if there was shelter, we'd have some sort of prompt. Sure looks like one. Unless there's a command I'm supposed to be using. Oh, that's a switch around. It's pressing X. Okay. Just real quick, let's see if there is options to rest. I don't see one. Okay. So if that is meant to be a shelter, I don't know how to use it. So the compass wants me to go this way. That's back to where we were. Oh.
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Oh, we gotta do a ritual. Okay. Harkening was for echoes, right? I think so. Yeah, reveal an echo. And that scourge spell, I guess, is where we're going to get the scourge stuff for the upgrades we're missing.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind.
We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Boiled shoe leather.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
Oh, he murdered his friend.
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Oh.
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Okay, so now that's opened up, I betcha.
Who's that?
Yes, something's here.
That must be the body, yeah? Maybe? Sure looks like it. Oh,
Shite on a short stick.
Shite on a short stick.
Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Oh, he's been eating his friend?
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Oh, my goodness.
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Oh my god.
Was he really hungry enough to eat his friend?
Maybe the nightmare had something to do with it.
Well, that sure is a grim turn of events. Definitely in character. Everything we've seen so far. Oh, hi.
They never learn, do they? Run, Red!
Run? I ain't running. So do we get this rope back? Or does it stay here? I guess not. If I press E, I'll just go back down it, right? Yeah. So it looks like ropes are one-time use to create shortcuts. Where's our buddy? Yeah, this wasn't it. But this is something else. That was like a dodge attack.
Let's get back up.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Nope. Did we interrupted? We did.
Ask for help if you need it. Almost there.
Okay. Got them.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Okay.
Yes, still disgusting.
That's new. Bowl and a spoon. A hand-whittled wooden bowl and spoon used by Jacob Lind. This tie is doused with the essence of his ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost bond to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Antea to make her stronger.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all.
Dirk.
Come on, let's talk to Ben.
How you doing, Dirk? Somehow all games are the same. Sometimes you think it's just a different graphic layer. The menu is a little different, yet the same. The game symmetry is completely the same. Well, they definitely don't always reinvent the wheel, that's for sure. Okay, so we got to make the ghost manifest.
Call for the ghost.
You're not Jacob.
No. We just talk to him.
Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seem to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
Yeah, Dirk, it definitely takes cues from a lot of other games, but it has some new mechanics. That's what sets it apart. You know, the setup of the protagonist, one being human, one being a ghost, and the choices they have to make around that. So it's more of a story, really, than a whole new evolution in gaming. Yeah, it's made by Don't Nod. They've made a lot of games that are similar and different to this. Like Jusant is a very cartoony climbing game that they made that, and then Life is Strange is a complete like narrative thing with teenagers and stuff. I actually never played it. And then they also made Vampyr, which is a vampire story. But so far, so good.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought him lost, in mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
Yeah, it's got a really good story, Dirk. It's a story, and the story is definitely different than other stories, but it's a narrative-driven game.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
So we didn't banish him
Perhaps
or
we
send
shall,
him or
Banisher.
anything like that.
Perhaps we shall.
Not yet. But we got a hint.
Jacob must confess.
Jacob must confess. Okay. So, yeah. How do we get to Jacob? There we go.
Yes.
I fear the truth will break him.
Yeah. Well. That might have to be.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But No. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
So you made it stop. Do you remember now?
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me. Him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend.
You done messed up, buddy.
I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
It's frightening and beautiful at the same time.
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Oh, we have to choose.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
Oh my. Yeah, Dirk, the graphics are awesome.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path,
Jacob is ready to die.
the others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
All right, you have reached the closure of a haunting case. As a banisher, you must decide. Blame the haunted inhabitant, ascend the ghost, or banish the ghost. Oh my. So yeah, choices. And then hopefully you guys understand what they were talking about. In order to bring her back to life, we have to harvest a certain amount of the living. There'll be cases like this where it's easier, but then will that lead us to make, more morally corrupt choices later? But it's a video game, and ultimately I want her to come back to life. I think. So, and he's miserable. He's not going to have any food. What is he going to do? Keep eating the rotting corpse of his friend? His friend did forgive him, but he left it up to us. Well, he didn't actually say he forgave them. Each choice will have consequences, specifically on the way Red and Taya evolve as a couple. Reminder, if Red wishes to bring Antea back to life, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. Oh man, this is rough. This is rough. Well, yeah, see, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that the whole time. I'm going to do it here. But I guess really, if you're going to do the good playthrough, the only thing you can really do is be willing to let her go in the end. Man. What would you guys do? I mean, ascend him would be probably the most benevolent thing to do. You will gently let the ghost ascend from this world with a release ritual. Choices, choices. Hey, Pliskin. What's up, man? Forcefully banish the ghost to oblivion with a banishment. That will contribute to her ascension. That will contribute to her ascent. All right. Yeah, so in the end, this will help her ascend to gently be released from the world. This decision will contribute to her resurrection. The largest number of settlers are sacrificed. Dude. Well, this is an easy one. The other ones will be harder. So I'm going to go ahead and do this.
Jacob Lind, you believe you merit no mercy, but your suffering must have an ending. You murdered your friend, the man you called your brother.
Oh, it came in too late, Hex.
Then you denied your part in his ending and bound his spirit to this realm. You can never right this wrong. But the truth and your death will ease his suffering. There can be no half measures here.
And if the righteous scarcely be saved, where shall the ungodly and the sinner appear? Benedict, my friend, forgive me.
Woo! With the purple power hand.
I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
Yeah, that seemed reasonable. And then where does the ghost go?
It's done. You may feed on his essence. I think I need a moment.
You can rest inside.
Okay. Woo! Got a skill point for that. Yeah, so this game is going to be like that over and over again. Of having to make the choices. And the problem is now we have, goals that might compromise us. Like wanting to bring her to life. For sure. Dirk had a question. Why does the game always stutter? The audio doesn't? Because graphics are much more difficult than audio. Audio doesn't take much bandwidth. Graphics take a lot. So, I have a 4090, so generally, we do pretty well graphically, but still a lot of games are not fully optimized.
Is gone for good.
But for me, this is running pretty smoothly. I'm getting like 100 FPS. So I'm not seeing any real game stutter. If you're experiencing that, it's probably an internet issue. It could just be YouTube. Sometimes YouTube gets congested. What's in here? It's 15 pieces of 8. Okay, so when we can light, it says we can light. Yeah, it's running real smooth for me right now. Okay, so what do we got to do the rest? There we go. Oh, so this is different. This is Antea's tree. Okay, so that's his tree. And that's her tree. Antea can cross ethereal portals that act like shortcuts through the invisible into the incarnate. In combat, Antea can dash towards enemies, dealing a small amount of damage. So that's new. And there's a point here. We have to spend it either on her or on him. Oh, okay. So we've given him all the points so far. And I wonder if these are the whole tree or if more will open up later. The 4th heavy attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. Didn't we not get that? Oh no, that's the perfect switch. Yeah, we have it here. The 4th light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. Oh, and you can refund these too. Nice. Now, how is that different than this? I actually haven't noticed the punch attack on this. See what it looks like again? I'm confused at how it repeats. He does 30% more damage against full health enemies. That's nice. Parrying restores spirit points. Charged heavy attack is increased by 20%. Oh wait, so this is actually not all her. Oh, these are just the names of different trees. That's the unveil tree. That's the leap tree. I see. So she gets a thing in the middle of each of these. Oh, this is her here. Okay, she's green. Each enemy hit by punch attack increases the damage of punch attacks by 7%. Can be accumulated. Oh, okay. So she can use the banish attack for a leap attack. Interesting. Well, let's just make her punch better for now. Oh, I can't. Oh, these are a different kind of point. Oh, I see. All right. I guess let's go for more damage on the heavy attacks, huh? That's boring, but useful. No, the 4890 prevents the problems. His tartan scarf looks like a little like your family tartan. Oh, okay. That's cool. You know your ancestors. It's cool you know your tartan. Interesting. Okay. And then inventory. What can we upgrade now? So we can upgrade this amulet. She'll take less damage. Cool. All right, we don't have the stuff for that. And then, we can upgrade his rings. So it tells you if you can upgrade something. Red's first Bane ring. I noticed his looked a lot simpler than hers. Reduces damage by 5%. That's pretty straightforward. Okay, so until we kill some scourges, we can't do a whole lot more. Alright, I think that's all the upgrading. Can we do more charges? No, translucent fiber. Right, it would have told us. So evolution is the talents. And let's go ahead and rest. It's YouTube or internet. I mean, you are there in the Dominican Republic, so it's got to get across the Caribbean to get to you. Okay.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Just like you.
Just like me.
I never thought I'd blame anyone. I've not killed since I quit the army. I swore I'd never kill again.
It's not too late to change our minds.
In this case, I'm just going to say we made the right choice. I'm going to have a hard time doing that if it's clearly not appropriate. But on the other hand, I rarely play games ruthlessly either, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if we're even going to continue this on stream or not.
Together. No turning back.
Then, so I may have my resurrection, we'll steal human essence. We'll kill people for our own ends. Living, breathing people. We'll be banishers no longer.
Oh, God. Red is about to swear an oath to Antea, and together they would choose her fate. Choices you make when bringing closure impacts your chances to fulfill the promise made to another. So it doesn't mean it's going to happen, but we're committing to one or the other. Oh, God. Remember, you remain free to make any choice you want when bringing closure, no matter the oath you have sworn, as long as you are ready to face the consequences. But it does say that I don't think it impacts our choices upon closure. I mean, it impacts which choice we'd make, but making the oath doesn't, I don't think, makes one easier than the other, right? Oh, God. You have to swear an oath. Oh, no. She says we'll no longer be banishers. All right, guys. I'm going to give you a poll. And it is... Switch my keyboard. Ascend or resurrection. I don't particularly like any of these NPCs, so I'd probably be inclined to do the resurrection one. But I'm going to give you guys a moment to choose. There. You know, they are just NPCs, and we're the protagonists. So, hey, they exist for us, right? But it is a really tough moral choice, and generally opposed to what I would do. But I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break while you guys vote. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, so let's see what you guys chose. Got 3 votes, and it was 100% resurrection. All right, well, we'll do resurrection. We can always change our minds. Oh, and I'm going to give you another poll. Wait, let's go ahead and close this one. We're going to go for resurrection. And then I'm going to start another poll. Should I continue streaming Banishers? Yes or no? Did that work? Oh, I guess yes, it did. Okay. So I'm going to leave that up until we sign out. But let's go ahead and choose resurrection. Not today, talking about, but in the future.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets.
She's down with it.
Soon I'll reclaim my life.
We will pay the highest of prices.
We Banishers may call it blaming, but our hearts will know we're taking lives.
How many?
I don't know. Perhaps too many to ask of you.
How many?
I want us back, Red. I want revenge on what killed me. I want to live.
I want it too. With the whole of my heart. No price too high. I will do it.
He's got to kill a bunch of these NPC losers.
My oath, I swear it, my love. I'll see you back from the dead.
Talk about RPG consequence, man. They set it up from the beginning really strong. It's not just like, I wonder what, these answers will get me. It's like, they set it up and it totally, will determine your gameplay style. Wow. Okay. So we got to return to the broken bridge. So I'm not going to go too much longer today. I think that's going to be most of what we do for today. We will get back to the bridge here. Oh, we had a skill point. I think we can just use those right away. But I won't figure that out right now. Which way is the bridge? It's up that way. How do we get there? But yeah, I really wanted to check this out. I was really attracted to the trailer. And I wanted to give it a look. And so far, I like it a lot. It's very gamey. It's not here. But you can tell it was done with love. And yeah, they put a lot into it. It looks beautiful. And besides, in spite of these sort of gamified mechanics like pressing E to jump over things and stuff like that, I think we gotta go over that log.
Let's go back to the bridge.
They made a cool action adventure here.
Let's see if I was
with
right
a really
about those
good
spectral
story,
stains.
good voice acting, really good moral hooks, ethical choices. I heard if you just go through the main story, which I guess is probably just the hauntings, then it takes... Oh, wait, we can go back up. There was a way back up. I forget. That it takes 20 hours. If you do all the side stuff, it's definitely much longer than that. So it could be blazed through in 20 hours.
I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
Align the stains. So what are we supposed to do? I'm assuming those are the stains. It's like the lines that go there to there. So there's a place where it touches the ground over here. It goes up to here. Oh, we still got a rope. Okay. I mean, assuming we're supposed to do something with this blue stuff. Oh, she's supposed to jump? Oh, I saw it. Cool.
Come with me.
So she can teleport him, huh? Cool.
Are you all right?
Never better.
That was a neat trick. Alright, so now we got to reach New Eden Town. And where are we? Okay, so we're going to enter the fog there. Well, I think, guys, that this is a good place to leave it for now. That was a good 4.5 hour introduction to the game, Banishers Ghost of New Eden. I think it was $50 on Steam. You could probably get it on sale at Green Man Gaming. Let's take a look real quick. So on Steam, let's see. On the store page, it is already in your Steam library. So it's $49.99, which is $50 in other words. And then on Green Man Gaming, which often has really good deals on things. Let's see how much it is there. Green Man Gaming. Let me sign in, because that's how you get the deals. All right, and then we'll look for Banishers. $41.99 on Green Man Gaming. So that's what you can get it for. Of course, if you all start playing it, you won't want to watch me stream it. I was planning on just doing this, but I am kind of hooked. We'll see. It definitely looks like a good game. All right, how did the poll work out? Looks like 80% of you voted to continue streaming it. So I will see if I can fit it in. I do want to... I got to finish Cyberpunk. We are not finishing, but we're wrapping up most of the quest line in Enshrouded right now. So we'll probably just get down to some building there. We still have some stuff to do in Ark on the island. I'm going to pass on the center, I think, and just wait for Scorch to come out myself. Because I can't start on 2 maps within a month of each other. Depending on if they even come out when they say they are. And I do want to finish Cyberpunk in the DLC for sure. In fact, Sir Garwin requested I play it today, but I wanted to check this out. So because this came out. But yeah, we'll see. I'll try to work them all in. And there's some more games coming up too. But this was definitely on my list of ones coming out. So anyway, Antea says goodbye. And Red says goodbye. And I say goodbye. Sorry about the face cam today. I'll figure out what's going on with that, hopefully. It was kind of nice to be able to turn the lights off while I played. You are all welcome for the stream. Thank you for hanging out and making it a stream, because that's why I do it. It's way more fun to do it with you all. So yeah, thank you for all the company and joining me in this one. And thank you for making it to the end of this stream. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody. I'm just going to sit here and keep pressing Q. Good night.